There we go. I'm going to have fun with this dynamic. Whenever you get in to mod, you'll see the title of the stream. You're disappointed in me? I'm disappointed in me. And the sad part is, I felt proud of myself when I named it this title, and I'm still disappointed in me. Okay. Alright. Time to get X-Ax. God, I'm like... No! Look at our quest objective! Oh god, I need to remember how to play this game. Good news! I pissed everything off. All I did was shoot one arrow. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna be really weird when we get to the point to where the rapid pace of experience does not matter anymore. Well, again, like, we will get to a point to where, like, we may... If we don't constantly run dungeons... we might still just barely, make it, to, not needing to level up for the, the level 60 quest, because it's like almost a constant thing where like the last 2 or 3 levels of each expansion, like if you're not running dungeons, you're gonna be sitting for a while. But I think we should... It's just a different path. It's the main scenario quest. Why is this not tracked for both of us? Well, no. Like we're in the big orange area together and all that, but it's like you picking up stuff is not also picking it up for me. We're on the same quest. No idea. Oh, I can't wait till we get to the point to where we can get mounts. Especially when I have a ton of mounts already. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? one of the ones I'm missing that I can't wait to get is it's a 2-person mount, and it's a nope, it's a 2-person mount, and it's a Moogle balloon. Oh, it's great because it do what? Yeah, but the best part is I move at the same rate that you do. I got this one if you want to go to the last one. Yeah, that was just weird. But again, this is also just a side quest, so who knows? I don't claim to be an expert at this game. I've just put in way too many hours in it. No, that is not what they are called. This is not in the building. I don't. Yeah. You know, it's always really fun when something pops into your chat. And it's one of those 50-50. You might be a real person, you might be a bot. Either way, the bots also drop followers. How did I get here before you is the problem. We don't have another quest. What do you have? Oh, I've already done all of that. And it's always fun to have that question of like, is this a real person or is this a bot? Because I'm going to say it out loud that that's the question. And if like they're a real person, it's going to seem really offensive. But at the same time, like that message, the ending of that message is like, nobody talks like that. They all say the same thing. You will actually be the mod privileges I gave you. Yeah. How do you think I feel? I'm rubbernecking right now. One head is constantly looking at my TV to play the game, and the other's having to snap 180 degrees to look at the laptop screen to monitor the stream. Yeah. Well, it's because we're not supposed to be this level. Like, these are level 9 quests. We're almost level 20. Buddy, it's easy for me to not let you down when I don't even have the option to say no to the quest. Okay. No. Connect you. I can connect you with a big Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of views, has about 810.2k followers. That's actually not. Um. Yeah. No. But you catch what I mean when you see the bottom of it, right? Like that last little bit. That's not a person. Well, buddy, I have bad news for you when it comes to bots. It's still made by a person. We'll go. Here we go. No. Which I guess that would make sense because that way you can't just have someone sit at the entryway to a area and another person just do everything for them. I love how the cool-headed conjurer is sitting right next to the confused conjurer. also the coming in, gonna drop a follow and then immediately leave. Like, nobody does that. Oh god, leave party. Yeah. Oh hey, it's this guy. Yeah, it's done so that way everyone gets the same exact experience. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's because a different, the Scions are each assigned to a different area. Buddy, you can turn at any point and look at me over here. he, the guy made the comments like, "Never has the golem been so has been so tested." And all I did was take like 2 steps to the left, and the golem never turned to look at me, and hit me with his attack. Hi, Ida. I know secrets about you. What? Oh. Well, she can see through the mask. She's not blind. You want to know what's funny is, speaking of all of that, I just realized I have not made the pin comment in chat yet. Yeah. No. Oh, well, that was the charger. This is. Are you still in the? Are you still in the Echo Vision? Okay. Pin manually unpin and or end of stream. Cool. There we go. Okay, message pin. Yeah, I'm letting the cutscene plays. I'm letting the cutscenes play out because I also have the VODs. Yeah, go ahead. Do what you need to do, buddy. Speaking of VODs, I'm gonna need to watch the VOD Fallout stream earlier today. Oh, that's what we're talking about. No, he's not talking about the fact that we just met. What he's talking about is, so almost all of the Scions, there are a few that are not, which, when we get into later expansions, I'll mention ones they are. But almost all of the Scions were present in the original Final Fantasy XIV. And remember what I said, like in the original Final Fantasy XIV, like our characters essentially got, like we're playing essentially almost the same characters, but to the world we got destroyed in the Calamity. So his comment, because Papalima was one of the Scions, his comment about like you look familiar, are you? He's talking about he's remembering that we were. He's recognizing us as the Warrior of Light, because the Warrior of Light can only be remembered as a silhouette, but we are the Warrior of Light. Yeah. So that's what that meant right there when he was like, "Wait, are you?" No, never mind. Yeah, it's one of those that until you like get much further into the game, it's not very apparent, and then you also have to pay attention to a lot of things that are said at the beginning of these in these beginning missions. Oh, okay. Heading to Gridania. I'll wait for you in Gridania. Yeah, you can finish all your quests. Like I said, I did them all earlier. Oh, you talked to you talked to that person. They sent you to the Lavender Beds. It's not as crazy as it seems. Player housing. Thanalan? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah. Oh yay, the recommendation list. God blessed. The recommendation list will pop up every single time you log in from now on. Yeah. Like don't get me wrong, it is a very good like tool for like whenever like if you take a couple of days off and you're max level and you don't remember what you were doing at that exact moment and all that. It's a very useful thing to helping you remember like, oh, these are the quests that I was working on, stuff like that. But like when you're playing every single day and it's like I don't need to see that I can do my leveling roulette every single day. I don't need to do the Hall of Novice. I get that I have a sprout over my head. I am not a new player. Technically, I'm a returner. About a week or two. Or actually, 1 second. I'm trying to remember. I think there's a way to turn it off. Sorry, I had a. There's a guy here in Gridania that he sent me a free company invite, so I was messaging him back like, "Sorry, buddy, playing with a different group and all that, but I appreciate it." Old Gridania. One second. I'm near the Conjurer's Guild. Like, I'm not that far from that, You're pink. Is that pink or is that supposed to be peach? Yeah, no, seriously. Okay, good. Okay. Oops. Strange, I am still just shy of level 20. Oh, it's because you've picked... well, it's also because you've picked up the, like, the botanist and stuff like that. Did you pick those up on this class? Or this character? Yeah, those give you temporary, those give you experience for the class that you have them on first. So you probably got, like, little bits of, experience for those, for picking all those up. Well, while you do that, I'll go pick up the, yeah, these classes. Yeah. Whoops! Did not mean to Did not mean to say no. Okay, that's that one. Yay, I unlocked White Mage. Yes. No, White Mage and Black Mage are the actual jobs. So like you go from Conjurer to White Mage. One second. Character classes jobs. So you go Pugilist to Monk, Lancer to Dragoon, Rogue to Ninja. Marauder to Warrior, Paladin, Gladiator to Paladin, Conjurer to White Mage, Scholar to something. Can't remember off the top of my head. Archer, Bard, Thaumaturge to Black Mage, Arcanist to I don't remember what Arcanist becomes off the top of my head. Or I think I might have Thaumaturge and Arcanist mixed up. But anyways, like everything until you get to like all the starting classes, the ones that we could have chosen from the beginning, those all upgrade into actual jobs. And then everything that's come out in most of the other expansions, yeah, just come as the job already. They kind of didn't. It's a Dragoon. You go from Lancer into Dragoon. Yeah. Yeah. And Conjurer becomes a not Conjurer. There are weird ones too that unlock multiple. There we go. Now I'm level 20. There are multiple ones too that become like random, like 2 classes, like the Scholar. I think it's Scholar. Scholar and Summoner come from the same class. Like you get 2 crystals for it, so it gets weird. That's fine. I'm about to start working on my my level 20 class quest as well. Yeah. Do you have the resolve to wield a Yance? Buddy, you should see my main character. Because I did the entirety of Endwalker as a Dragoon. Technically, I think I went to Shadowbringers also as a Dragoon. I think Stormblood was my last time being a summoner. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, I forgot to get the Carpenter's quest. Okay. I'll get that on my return. I didn't get the level 1 quest. I just unlocked them. Yeah. To South Shroud. Interesting. It's the one place that I don't have. Yep. Yeah, that, and also these things hurt. Yeah. Love how we have the quest literally called onto Bent Branch, and I've already done all the quests here. Like, buddy, I've been onto Bent Branch for a while. It's like I've helped everyone there. Not only have I helped, not only have I helped everyone there, I think I also killed them all. Yeah, I took a wrong turn. So I actually started trying to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 again. Yeah. About as well as it did the first time around. We're doing side quests and I'm just like, why am I doing this to myself? Like, why am I pushing myself through this just to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3? I want to say 30. I don't exactly remember is the issue. No, because like I said, for me, once I hit a certain level, I just, on my main character, I just started leveling everything up through Heaven on High, which I literally would hit like level 60 or above before I even started doing any of the class quest. Just because Heaven on High unlocked the abilities for me to use in that dungeon. And I didn't have to do anything until I had to unlock the class to get the job to get the actual like job-based abilities. Like case in point, like you're a Lancer right now. You're going to become a Dragoon. What staple Dragoon ability do you currently not have access to? Yeah, and it won't be until you be... Yeah. And when you be... Like, you will never have... As a Lancer, you will never have access to jump. But, as a Dragoon... Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, technically you're not wrong. It is Lancer. Tell you what's funny. The fact that you chose Lancer. So for me to play for us to do this, I needed to go to Gridania, so I had to choose one of those classes. It's the first time I've ever played Archer because I don't like like in other Final Fantasy games and other like Final Fantasy job-based games, I've never liked Bard. So I never played Archer because I never wanted to play Bard. I mean, it's putting me back to my roots of like playing a hunter in World of Warcraft. So that's what I did for years. I was a hunter main in WoW. Dun, dun, dun. I'm actually curious as to who the job class trainer is for Bard. You haven't encountered him yet. You will encounter him like right before you go into Dragoon. I know who he is. He actually plays a major part in um no. Well, no, he it's actually like a major person in the next expansion. Yeah, that's why in Heaven's Ward, if you are playing as a dragoon, you get extra dialogue because because of the fact that you're going to be doing a bunch of quests that involve your class trainer naturally. So and it's not like anything major. It's just like an occasion, like an extra like line or two. And then I know the same thing happens in Stormblood if you are playing if you're playing a monk, because the monk class train, or I think it's the monk class trainer, is also the a major person involved in that as well. Oh my god. I should not have just ran in here. Okay. God damn it. Auto targeting on controller sucks. I got poisoned at some point. I just happened to look up and I'm like, oh, that's a poison counter. I am almost at the point where I actually have to set up a decent action bar. Yeah. Okay. Okay, where's my action list? Go general. I also need to sit down and read what some of these abilities actually do. Well, see, my thing is this goes from being a like DPS class to a support class. So it does kind of change a little bit whenever I go from being a archer to a bard. Just ever so slightly. It's not like a massive change, but okay, give me another chance. I promise I will say yes to being a carpenter. Nope. God damn it. You're gonna... Yeah. Oh, God. I will be in a second. I forgot I have a bunch of rewards for how long I had been logged into or how long I've been subscribed. So I've got to pick all these up. It's not nothing like game breaking. Yeah, it's a bunch of cosmetic stuff. Okay. So go ahead and use that. I don't remember what I was supposed to use those out. Okay. And then I have my 99 Aetherite tickets. Well, I use once I use all 99 until I use all 99, I don't have to pay to use the Aetherite. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna do this Levy quest real quick. Yep. I mean, I'll be done soon. I just have to kill this last one. Okay. There we go. And if you can believe it, it's only Leafy quest I've ever done. Didn't even do one on my main character. Never needed to. Okay, let's go back to the... Or did you... Oh, the guild heist? Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie, I hadn't even looked at it. Your bomb. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, where is it? Remember when I was picking up all that stuff at from the mail from my yeah. Check. Well, so fun fact, all your stuff is character specific. I actually thought mounts transferred over. Turns out they don't. Yeah, because I only have access to the one mount. Those might. I'm talking about like other ones, like you have to earn them for each character. Wait, hold on. There we go. No, that if it's from the like the subscription base, that should be for multi because I got things on this that I have on my main character. Where the hell are these trumpets? What? Oh. Yeah, I'll let you. You can kill the last dynamite down there. I'll start getting the trumpets up here. Unless it does that thing where it's not going to count for both of us again. Ah! Or I just fall the fuck off. $810.2K. That's still a very funny, specific number. No, it's up here. I got it. So you can go. Yeah, you can come up here and start getting your trumpets as well. Which one? Yeah. Nice. No, don't follow. Yeah. How low did you get? Okay. Yep. Well, the good news is the quests are slowly catching up to our level. I mean, it's even better when you just watching my hand. Oh God, dang it! I am not getting out of here. Help. Help. Oh God. Oh. Of anywhere. Of anywhere for a Lalafell to fall. There ain't no slash unstucking your way out of that one. God, I can't wait till these quests actually start to fucking matter. Yeah. You see, the problem is, just like most MMOs, like these starting area quests, it's just, there's no plot. Yeah. Yeah, nothing burgers. There's just no plot. Oh, God. I've just got to say the cultural phenomenon of uh, of um nothing pizza left beef, like how long that has like survived and thrived on Tumblr is wild. Oh, it's still every so often I still reblog it because it pops up. And yes, on stream I am admitting that I still frequently use Tumblr. Oh, thank God. Thank God my heavy shot hit him right at the end. So I got credit for all of that. Nope. Just nope. Is he finding that thing by himself? I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help him. There you go, buddy. I watched his health like get lower and lower. I'm like, I can't let him die to this thing. Wait, what level are you? Okay, so I've actually jumped you in level again. Probably I did some of my one of my one of my hunting logs is out here. Yeah. Oh no, it's not here. It was in South Shroud. One of my hunting logs was there, so yep. So I just think the major issue is that nothing we do in this matters. Like it's not until much later that the stuff actually starts to like have major lore implications. And so it's just like this toad does not mean anything later on. Like the most that we've gotten to actually mean stuff like the most that we've gotten that mean stuff later on was when we fought the golem and we had the masked man. Because you know who's actually a pretty a pretty not difficult but pretty like challenging boss to fight if you don't know what you're doing that actually exists in this game? Ultros. Yep. Yep. Oh man, we're in a data center with extra EXP right now. Oh, we are gonna skyrocket when we do start doing duties and we start like actually doing dungeons. Wait for me! I've got little legs! Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the quest turn in. I'm actually going to be right back real quick myself. Okay, I am back. Okay, everything on the stream still running smoothly, everything's still going good. Awesome. You know, I know I'm saying this like an hour and a half into the stream, but like if you're watching the bot on this, you can still drop me a follow. It's greatly appreciated. We are just currently waiting for RVB to get back. He went AFK for a second, right before I went. Welcome back. Dude, if I had managed to level up that far, also, how did I end up underneath Kublai Cop? Nah, I'd be impressed too. You'd come back, how did you do that? I'm gonna be sitting there going like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. Wait, do I actually have to do... Okay, here we go. The sad part is, this might still continue to be a thing. Like all throughout the this game, like even through all the different expansions, it might be a thing to where like you can't be in parties. Whoops. Oh hey, they gave him a it's actually a Final Fantasy Tactics sprite. At least a A2 design. He's up to something extra nasty. He's dead. Well, I happened to kill Blackheart right as he sat there and goes, and Kupla Cop just goes, "Look out, he's about to do something nasty," and he's dead. I'm like, technically you're not wrong. Okay. Interesting. White Mage and Black Mage just use shields. Uh-huh. Oh. Something very important that I forgot to mention to you before we ever started playing and all that. That becomes very, very important when we do the 8-man or the the big instances and stuff. So you notice how in your actions you have a thing that is a staple in Final Fantasy games called a limit break. Never touch that button. There are very few instances in which a DPS is expected to use the limit break. In most cases, there's like one or two instances where like the DPS is expected to use a level 3 limit break. In most cases, the twins are in this cutscene. I did not realize that they were in this cutscene. Nice. So for most cases, I know one is in like the last main scenario dungeon of Realm Reborn, or the second to last. One of those two. The DPS is like, hey, use your limit break. The way limit breaks work in this game is they build up over the encounter, over the boss fight, but only one person can use it. And once they use it, it goes away. Like, it has to be rebuilt again. So, what is typically... How they're typically used is you build it up, you hold it, and then right before... or right when it gets to like a major like party wipe or major boss mechanic and all that, the tank uses the level 3 limit break. And that's it. Like that is why it's like, do not touch that button. Like, yeah. Go to the seat of the first bow. Hi, Lewin. Yeah, I'm gonna follow you there soon. Okay. Exit to the Archers Guild. How have I been here so many times but I did not know that room existed? Okay, what is my hunting log? Has me at East Shroud, East Shroud, East Shroud, East Shroud, East, East, East. I don't have the beaters in mind, so the only thing that I had for South Shroud were the antelope does, which that's what I killed earlier that like put me ahead of you. Wait, so are we continuing this down in the Guardian Tree, or are we going to East Shroud? I need to know where I'm going. Okay. Okay. I'm still level 24. Yeah, I don't have the extra. Yeah, I don't have the extra hunting log completion that you have, so that's why you jumped ahead of me. Hmm. The honey yards. Oh, I'm right here. Where I am standing. If you need the mandragoras, legitimately where I'm standing has a ton of them. Goblin Hunter, that's what I'm looking for. Wild hoglets are like all over here. Hey, if you see a goblin hunter over at the honey yard, let me know. I don't know, because it was not in there. Because that's a different area. That's the bramble patch. I looked over there a second ago. I mean, I'll keep looking, but... Oh, there they are. Holy crap, there's a bunch of them. Okay, that's done. Now I know for a fact I need to get the 9 Ives. Hey, near where you are, do you have any raptor poachers? Okay. Then let me kill this. Yep. That is the very last thing that I need to do. So we still have to go to South Shroud anyways. Uh-huh. But this is... Yep. But this is also why I made the mention by it's easier for us to do it now than... Like, get max lever, then come back and do all this stuff later on. I just need these two. Yeah, because somehow I had already killed one. Okay. Yep. Hey, now we can pick up these quests. We can pick up Fear of Pigs and replacements. Okay, we can go kill Beelzebub. $3,000 XP when we need 50,000 to level up. How are you ahead of me? You're like a full 7,000 ahead of me. Do I want to do this? I think so. I'm not picking it up. Wait, did you pick it up? Okay. Okay, give me a second. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let me go ahead. Let me hit initiate. Oh yeah, I need to do that too. One second. Ah! Okay, I just need to get this one last quest. Which I'm guessing is in here? Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. I'm here. I got a cane. I'm 6,000 away. Yeah. Okay, I got the last two black bats. Welcome to my struggle on controller all the time. And wouldn't let you target it. Oh, hey, glamour prisms. Yeah, I got... Yeah. No, it's part of the rewards for that that quest too. I talked to the wrong guy. So the important thing is these aren't main scenario quests, so we can just split up and do all three of these. So what are we supposed to be doing? Okay, so it was not giving me anything. Like it wasn't giving me like a like an action, an interaction popping up. So that's why I was like, am I supposed to be emoting? Like, what's going on? Okay, well, I've gotten the first one done. Yeah. Oh god, it's gonna, you have to, we have to tag the enemy, that's what it is. Because I ran over and hit that vulture once, and I got credit for the quest. Together, yeah. God, I can't wait to get a flying mount again. Yes. No, because I have a mount, I just cannot use it until I have unlocked, like, actually unlocked mounts. Don't remember. I don't remember what we have to do. But like, cause even whenever I go to try to summon my mount, it says I'm unauthorized to use it, which means that I haven't gotten the ability to use a mount yet. No, it's something in-game you have to do. Okay, that's everything for this area. So I am heading to the Guardian Tree. Yes. Hey, you want to guess what the first summon we fight in this game is? It is. Of every Final Fantasy game, the first summon is always Ifrit. Yep, no, it is. It's a it is an instance all on its own. Like it's yeah. I noticed that when we made it up there. Falling. Oh, I almost was not. Yeah, I think it just leaves you at 1. Okay. Yep. It's very weird that they do this for an MMO. Squawk. Yes. They are birds, even though the game makes them look like lizards. And they worship Garuda. Everything, it's D&D logic. Everything speaks common. That is my favorite bit of D&D, like, nuanced lore. Everything has its own language, but everything also speaks common. Okay, why did you not speak in rhyme? That's really weird. No, it just seemed like that was a very, like, specific moment you would expect it to speak in rhyme.
I don't think that's the correct usage of the word wince. Okay, I'm not certain, but I feel like that's the incorrect usage. I may be wrong on that one, but I feel like that was not the correct usage of the word wince. Oh, that's right, they're called the Ascians. I remember now. Ascians. I would like to establish that in this cutscene, I can tell I am shorter than Papalimo. No, Papalimo is a black mage. If you when you fought the ASEAN, if you pay attention, in that fight, he gets afflicted by thunder. Yeah, Ida is a monk. Papalimo is a black mage. The twins become red mage and blue mages. Or no, sorry. One twin becomes a red mage. The other is technically a summoner.
we don't we don't question the names.
Elder Seedseer. My lady.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree.
Ah, yes. Voice actors.
I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now
No,
walks amongst
she's
us.
she's an elf.
You are he, are you not? My name is Kan-e Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation.
Yeah.
It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till
It's not
then,
too terrible.
fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Well, remember, like, we've caught up in level. We've not caught up in content. Yeah, and also, like, yeah, you've leveled up different stuff, things like that, but also, like, we still have a lot of storyline to get through. Because we're only on the level 14 main scenario quest right now. Okay. Because also remember, we will get to a point to where, because of this extra experience that we're getting and all that, it will actually not matter because we'll need so much experience to level up. But the quest we'll be doing will be so far below us that they won't be giving us that much. So like that's the thing. Like if you're playing if you're leveling up other classes, this is very beneficial. If you're not, if you're just trying to like do all the quests and everything, because this isn't something like World of Warcraft and all that where you can skip entire expansions or whatever based off of or entire areas of leveling. Like your main scenario quest is one after the other after the other. Where did you go? Okay. It just, if you're not in the exact same area as me, it just shows you as question marks. Okay. But yeah, like since we still have to do all of the main scenario quests in order, like it's just it's not as beneficial as you would think. Yeah, I kind of got held up because I was having to do something on my phone. Look at my chat. The name. The name is great. And also, the hyperlink isn't put in properly. Nope. I've gotten 3. But no, I think the best part about it is like you notice that, right? Like the hyperlink is not properly put in.
Look! The elder sees here.
12 bless her heart!
May he find favor with the elementals. This radiance. Could it be a crystal of light? Tell me true, has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late? That Hydaelyn would speak directly to this man. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you.
Flames to the fore!
Hey,
Victory
Raban.
belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
I don't...
The
Okay,
adventurers
this might
risk
just
life
be
and
the dumb
limb for our
southern in me.
cause. We
I've always
must
pronounced that
not
word
fail
sucre.
them.
Succor? I've always said sucre. Yeah, she says sucker.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
This was the ending of the original Final Fantasy XIV. Yep. This is the Calamity.
We are being watched.
Yep.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What about Owen?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We
Nice.
must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
I love how we still don't get to see Bahamut.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donsul. Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut. Imarat way, Kiskat Togahat's Wadadorns. Sees Nigem, Fizdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
Okay. Cutscenes are over. Running as fast as my little legs will carry me. Luckily, there are not that many more super long cutscenes. They are at least spread out. I still have the mask on. Did you get a better one? Nice. I do love how we get the airship pass, so we can freely travel between Lemsum. Oh God, I don't think I do. I don't. um. Essentially, we got the airship pass to freely travel between the three kingdoms. And this will be the only time we use it. Because once we get to those kingdoms, we get access to their Aetherite crystal. Yeah, I gotta go speak to Mione. Where's that at? Oh. Is it called Saw That One Coming, or? Okay. Yes, the harvest dance. Okay, let me go deal with these little kids first. I mean, I wasn't gonna call him that. Okay. No. Botanist is... Oh, it might be botanist then. Let me real quick character. Yeah, it would be botanist. I mean, you could. Look, if I'm going after a tree with a pickaxe or a sledgehammer, I'm not going for practicality. That thing personally offended me. I may not be using this tree for anything later on, but that's not the point. Yeah, I still have to do my, I may wait until after we're done for the night or something. And just quickly run through my, Archer's quest, because I still have my level 20 quest, I believe, or 25. Yeah. Yeah, because, dear God, an MMO lets you stay in a party. Well, I get that too. Oh, I get that too, but then also you run into things like the, yeah. Yeah. We're nerds. We don't have friends. Do what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, class points. Oh, you don't know about him yet. Oh, we are going to get to have so much fun with a side quest when we hit max level. I just thought about it. Oh, there's a very specific chain of quests. It's complete side quest content. But it does unlock certain things, like certain dungeons and stuff are only unlocked through that. But he is the greatest NPC. Why did you have to say short? She sat there and went short of a warrior of light, and then the camera just panned like super close to my character. Like, I am legitimately the smallest character that I can be. Yep. Alright, you ready? Yeah. Are we going to Lominsa first? Okay. Unless you start here. I believe it takes you to Thanalan first. And then Gridania last. Oh hey look, it's the judges. The people that do not matter after this fucking expansion.
15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Gaius von Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Do what? Oh.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
No.
Othard, my lord.
There's no green mage.
Alamigo, my lord.
Not that I know of.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I mean, this game.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Which one is it? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get out of a cutscene. I'd have to look at the symbol. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's the Arcanist, or it's the Summoner. Yeah, it's Arcanist. You start off as an Arcanist, and then you can choose to become either a Scholar or a Summoner. Well, you become both, but well, it's depending on what. No, it's just whichever job crystal you equip. You have access to it all. It's just. Whoops. They even told me where to go and I still clicked the wrong one. Look, I was just rapid clicking. Okay, let me go talk to Mareeb.
Enter.
I don't know why it's not
envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks
available
highly
at the
of your
beginning.
Character that the elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
Fishing's fun. Okay. Now I can go pick up all of these quests. Yeah. Why do I feel like they moved to Arcanist? I feel like for some reason in my head, I feel like Arcanist was in a different area? Like, I feel like, I don't know why I keep on wanting to think that Arcanist was in Gridania. I have no idea if you can hear my cat right now. That is good. That means nobody else can hear her too. Not the noise that she's making right now. She's screaming. Hey, that joke is made in World of Warcraft. If you are if you are very good at cooking and like high enough rank and are able to keep the materials and all that, you are very much needed, and you can become very rich in that game because of food buffs. I believe so. Yeah, I just don't think it's to the same degree. I've been forgetting to attune to the Aetherite. Oh, hey, that means you're picking up one of the tank classes. No. We can't access Gunbreaker right now. Gladiator, I believe, is in Thanalon. Yeah. And the reason why I know that is because that's where the Coliseum is. Gridania? Yay, I'm a rogue. Don't worry, I still gotta go back and reattune and attune to the Arcanist and Hawker's round. Luckily, I am still in the upper level or the lower levels. That is the only like real negative of Limsa Lominsa is just that this is a nightmare to navigate. Oh god, how do I... It's over here. Nope. God damn it. I was rapid clicking again, accidentally told the Marauder no. Yep. No, it's they typically are close to the level, if not just slightly beneath the level of the expansion that the class came out in. No, Dragoon is just like you get your crystal. I want to say like the level 30 class quest. Like it's like you will get it if I remember correctly. actually not that far from being there, being in the same situation. Because that's now all of the Ethernet crystals. Yeah, once I finish all of this, we'll call it quits for the day. Yeah. Alright, on my way to the last guild. Mini Zero, a fit name for a hero if I've ever heard one. Okay, so... Okay, it's everything here. Have we actually had any reason to do anything in the South Shroud? It might be a later main story quest. Yeah, but at the same time, like I said, like we just need to do the main story for now. Oh, hey, I just heard the alert that I got a another free company invite. Check your settings. Yeah, you may have free company invites turned off. How have I managed to get lost in this boat? Oh, nice. Is that for your class quest? Okay. Well, no, that's what I meant. Like your class quest sent you there. Okay. There you go. Oh, I've just been declining them. It's not even like there are very rarely be times that somebody actually like sending it to recruit you and all that. Most of the time it's a script that people have, because it even exists in WoW, to where it's just it mass sends out to everybody nearby that is not in a free company already. Okay, just gotta tuck the dodos on. Okay. I get to go to New Gridania. Oh yay! I just thought about that because that person's comment in chat, in the game chat. We will actually be able to do Blue Mage together. Yeah, well, it's also to do all the Blue Mage stuff. Like you have to go like you can only do it either in a party already or solo. So we can actually do it in a party. Oh hey, I get to go to the South Shroud now. And the South Shroud. Yep. I don't know how much I have to do here. Overgrown Offering, Red Belly. That's it. I'm not picking up all the quests. Like, there's no reason to do. Like I said, we will come back here later. Like this will be part of the main scenario. I've got to leave the party. Probably. Yeah. The only thing it does is it just clears out the map. Nice. Oh dang, I have to kill 5 of those, not 4. And they can actually almost kill me. Yeah, because even though we are high level, we are not in high level gear. That's the other reason for us to like do this stuff like naturally, instead of just jumping to the area, so that way we can actually get gear. Yep. Luckily, we will actually get to a part, or we won't actually run into that much of an issue with the other classes, because classes share armor with other classes. So it's like, you'll hit like a freaking wet noodle, but you won't take a lot of damage. Okay, what am I looking for over here again? Overgrown offering. Where are these overgrown offerings? Seriously. Wait, I think I see it. There it is. Oh, 1,000 Maws. That's what dungeon I'm near. upper, east, east, west, upper, north, east, north, central, east. Okay. That's everything I need to do here. Front patch. Right above me. What? Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Ah, nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. That is the Odin. No, that's not the Odin one. Okay, that's... Yeah. No. Oh no, that is. Yep. Okay, Central Shroud. Sorial Heaven. Yeah, and with everywhere, all the main areas in this game being teleport based to where you can get to them, there's not much of an advantage that a mount can give you. Okay. It's if you look on your map, it will be a it'll be a like a letter icon. Yes, but I don't remember how. Have I done anything in the North Shroud? No. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream off here. Yep. Alright.